Much more easily. Tinderbox and oil are harder to come by. Autosave is disabled. And 7-year game costs tinderboxes. Losing your sanity will kill you. I might just go normal. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want a challenge. Or I don't want a hard challenge, I just want to experience the game.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Fuck's sake, I can't see shit. There you go. Dark room. This looks like a cool ambience. Name is Daniel, and I lived in Mayfair. Heyo. Holy ni hao. You shut up real quick, not gonna lie. I'm doing fine. Do you like the setup for a horror game? Close my blinds, I have a white light, I have my phone working as a white light. Give me one sec, because I need to put it on the charger or else it's just gonna die. Yeah, if I don't have it, it's gonna be very dark. I was already scrolling on YouTube, looking for a video, and noticed you went off. Hey! Well, thank you for joining me. Well, like I said, I've been meaning to play Amnesia for a while. Follow the liquid trail and follow its source. Set up for scary games, yeah. Okay, I'm about to faint. Let me just close that real quick. The fucking door ominously opens with a gust of wind and I just close it. Amnesia? I heard nothing good about this game. In a good way. Yeah. Okay. I have a tinderbox. Why am I all woozy? That's a hanger. Another tinderbox. See, I'm the type of guy that it just explores the whole map. Oh, sorry. Can I put it back? Oh well. Okay. Shift to sprint. Something happened there. It's blocked over there. There was a door over here, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I'm the type of person that explores the entire map, so I don't know if that's a good idea or not. What's up, bro? Hey, Henry. Tinderboxes. Okay. So there is an inventory system. A great number of timber is shown. I use tinder boxes to light up things. Okay, that's cool. I'm doing fine. I've had Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and The Machine for Pigs in my Steam library for a while, so I just thought, you know, let me play the games. Give myself some ambience, have a white light just shining in my face. Another broom. Good night. Okay. Why am I all wobbly? Get the camera straight already. Why am I like... do I have scoliosis? Like... The hallway is getting narrower. How long are you streaming for? I usually stream for about 6 hours-ish. So it's 3 right now. I stream until 8, so 5 to 6 hours. Tinderbox. One thing that I've been told about Amnesia, and this is the reason why I actually wanted to play the game, is that it's very much atmospheric, and mental horror is not really... Can I not? Okay. It's not really much about the you know jump scares like FNAF or something like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so no darkness. Darkness is no bueno. Got it. Doomsday hath arrived. Yeah. I even got myself a little ominous setup. Basically, I close my windows. A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delight, he thought. Just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. Have big followers? Don't really need to have big followers. Okay, so left click, right click, it's to throw. Okay, so unsettling events also reduces my sanity. Gotcha. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Right, so basically if I pointlessly walk around... Whoa. So pointlessly walking around is a no good. I'm gonna help you get a real promoter. Look, Henry, if you wanna help me, go ahead, be my guest. I'm not gonna personally go out of my way. No, give me that shit, give me that shit. Right, I need oil to keep the lantern up. Gotcha. Now, what does oil look like? I should run in my pain while watching you get spooked. Oh yeah, by the way, yesterday after I streamed, I had dinner with my parents. I went straight to bed. Like my entire fucking stamina just drained. Okay, crouch is a toggle. Kinda don't like it, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's oil.
9th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
So I ingested some kind of drug, I'm getting chased by a shadow, and I need to kill someone. Okay, cockroaches. I see Dina again. Having fun with the spookies? I literally just started. I just got my directory right there. I'm waiting to start to play Warframe tomorrow. Yeah, I could play it tomorrow. Okay, in here I don't need... Oh.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum.
Whoa!
My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact,
It's tough and
it
pliant.
lies beneath
Can't
the
be
very
torn by
stone
hand or
of
tools.
Brandenburg.
I can do that again as well. That's stuff that need leveling. Might I be able to steal you tomorrow for working through what I don't need in Warframe? Yeah, I can. We can do it today if Discord is back working. I don't know why I pulled out my lantern. I'm just wasting oil. Okay, so I can't go there yet. Got it. Oh, mod in Twitch kicked it. PC worked last night. Not the streaming though. No, we could. Last night we couldn't even talk with each other. Me and Zev couldn't talk to each other. Laboratory. Right. 1 second. Let me just... Whoop. Whoa. There's some shit behind him and... I may... Okay, I have a slight headache. All is good. This is my note to self. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to the refinery. Can't it be dissolved? So finding a solvent is a good idea. Oh. Okay, a wall just disappeared. I understand you, but this man is not scam. He helped me for a kick. Go. Research. I had an API issue. Also, my OBS gave me a notification. Why? I think it was because of the message. Okay, decomposing flesh. There was something here. Yep. I knew I shouldn't have gone there. That was a mistake. Work around 12-ish. Fucking name, my door just opened.
There should be more Cooperite. Let me see. And one part Aquafortis.
This is not a good timing for the door to open out of nowhere. Okay, there's a note here. The lack of chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiment has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Right, so I'm gonna have to go to the wine cellar. I got the chemistry pod. Cool. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lacked the potency I needed, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis, and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. So that's what I need, I guess? Evidence in the laboratory has revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. Chemical ingredients can be found, have been moved from the laboratory to the wine cellar, so I need to go to the wine cellar. Some sort of organic tissue, yeah. Okay, and this is how I can... Yeah, this is how I... So I need Aqua Fortis, Aqua Regia... No, sorry. I need Calamine, Orpiment, Cuprite, and Aqua Fortis. Got it. Well, I have a feeling something's gonna be... No, never mind. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, using him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought and struck his victim with a rock. This is blocked. That's an owl. Tabularium. Well, I don't need to go there, so I'm not gonna. I need to go to the wine cellar, and the wine cellar is here. Sala Vinaria. Or Chala. It's locked and will not open without a key. Okay. Well, the only other place that I know I can go to. Yep, it's locked down there, so I have to go here. The archives. Okay, let's explore the archives. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden, in fear she too would be punished. Zombies?
May 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hinan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Yeah, so they were exploring something here. Some sort of ruins. Looking for loot. As a loot goblin should. Okay, 1 second. Options. Input. Invert mouse sensitivity. Key config. Can I... How can I make it so that crouching isn't a toggle? Enter is tab, journal is J, mementos is M, recent text and crosshair toggle. Oh. Did someone say loot? Yeah. Right, there's no way to make crouching a toggle. Catalogs. Oh, another page. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerich. Got it. So this Wilhelm dude made an oath to serve Alexander. Whoop. Another tinderbox. Yay. Nothing in there. This is the study room. I have a feeling I should close that door. Okay, clothes. I mean, it is a study, so it kind of makes sense. a note there. I'll read it in a second. Tinderbox. Cool.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Okay, so those stones basically created a trap for me. Oh, fuck. Yep. God damn it. Scary event makes me lose sanity every time. Okay, sanity is still looking good. Game needs a cat petting station. Pet cat sanity increased, yeah. Right. See, something tells me that's the correct way to go, but I don't want to go there yet because, well, I want to explore. Let me turn the light up though. Yeah, nothing here. Local history is locked. Right, this is the place I think I'm supposed to go towards. Yeah, I need to go that door over there. Dude, I hate when I have hints on my screen because I'm starting to think that, oh, something is happening. Game looks good. RE? Oh, old school RS RuneScape. There's blood dripping from the... I can't set it on fire. Floor plans, and this is maps. I think I just got a flashback of the events that transpired here. Oof. I didn't like that. Did I die?
17th of May,
Oh, okay.
1839.
Oh, yeah, old school Resident Evil, yeah.
Pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Right, so, oh, okay. Just flashback. The way it started actually got me a little. Right. Loot, glorious loot.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
So they were restoring the castle. I have memories of someone restoring the castle. Oh, so that's what happened. Fragile but not breakable by hand. There you go.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Yeah, so okay. Aslat and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt. Deep within the East Prussian woods, for centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Henrik Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Henrik is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. The Immortal Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at the castle nearby Altstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as the protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago. Lived through the time of occupation and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. So there's 3 myths. There must be a way in. Right. Not this one. There you go. Just gonna light that up. Oh, hey, there's the key. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would in a sense solve both of my problems. The fuck was that? Oh, the door opened. Alright. So now I need to... Alright, I'm back here. Okay, so now the study is locked, which means I need to go through here. Whoa, who the fuck is you? Okay, back to the entrance hall. Ooh, the desert dunes were like waves in the sluggish sea. While the caravan moved, the land appeared motionless. But in the camp, the hills, something, I didn't get to see it! What the fuck? Wherever that red thing is, it seems to be spreading. Right, this is where I came from. Now I can actually go to the wine cellar. Right. A handful of sand trickled from the crumbling stone ceiling and pushed down on the brim of his hat. He braced himself as the caravan suddenly shifted and settled.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Right, people were trapped in here.
There's nothing left. Everything's gone.
That was my last tinderbox for now. Got another tinderbox. Did I just get knocked out by the barrel? They Donkey Konged my ass. Few cuts and bruises. All right. Out of tinder boxes again. How do I get out of here? Can I just unjam the... Right. Right, this thing is... Okay, I'm almost there. Move. Right, here's where the other chemical is. I have no tuner boxes, goddammit. Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna meet someone as I open the door. There's someone in there. Ooh, dropping sanity.
Darkness. Closing in.
Me getting scared shitless. That's what you missed. Hold on. So my sanity is basically gone. I have... calamine, orpiment, cupride. I need either aqua fortis or aqua... Actually, I need aqua fortis. Upper Mine... Command Incorporated. Oh, so this is meds. So... I'm currently just missing a... an ingredient. Fucking wiggle picking. I'm jiggle picking. No. What a bad timing for the oil to run out. Fuck it, all the oil in my lantern. I'm throwing caution to the wind a little bit. Oh, God.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm of House Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and statement. And testament, yes. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brandenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me, and I accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past. Hey, Warframe reference, Lamau. Just kidding. And not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court. Advancing my position within noble society... I stopped at the wrong time. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but I came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brandenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none to whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolical ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. And this is the last part of the Dino the Horror Streamer. Booming voice with a mix of sarcasm. He won't scream, but you will. Tune in every Thursday and Sunday. Oh, my sanity became crystal clear, and now I have Aqua Regia, which means I can... How the fuck were they supposed to reach that high? The cloth smelled of desert and damp dusk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought, or perhaps too few. Right, get out of here, because this happens. Did I actually take damage? No, good. So, chemicals must be prepared using the appropriate apparatus. So, to the lab I go? Question mark? Okay, yes. Just so you know, you are helping a lot with my pain. I'd send a dono for Beppis if I could. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have Beppis right now because I had to do some tasks. I actually got some money out of it. I just didn't have the time to drive to go and grab Beppis. I would have loved to. Right, so I'm at the lab. And now I need to prepare the compound. Tinderbox. Tinderbox. Slight headache because I stood in the dark. Oh! Just found something new. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I'm able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, while I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Right, so just something fell apart. Got it. Oh, hey. Oil. Right, so it was. I sucked at chemistry, man. In school. Never was my forte. Notes. So it was calamine are given. Get their let me close them because that makes no sense to have it open then. Am I missing something? Right, well, this just give me... yeah, it will. We had chem on Friday afternoon. Deadly to stay up through. Ah, yes, nothing beats boring chemistry because you don't actually get to do chemistry, you just have to listen to your professor rambling on and on and on and on. So this is a pot. I scribbled something down. Stairs have collapsed, find a way to climb back up. Oh, okay. See, my problem right now isn't the fact that the stairs collapsed. Oh. It's the fact that apparently, I don't have whatever I need to put the compound in. So do I need to just keep moving or no? I don't know. I don't know if I need to explore to find the item that I'm missing, or what. Maybe I gotta mix the potion first, then place the pot. Oh, right. Open them all the way up. Yeah, no. I need to find the item to put them on. Hello, Dino. Hey, Sando. How scared are you? Not at all. I have cojones. No, I like the suspense. And yes, I'm fucking terrified of the figures in the shadows. Also, if you've played this game before, any hints right now I would appreciate. Oh. Never mind, it's just a tinderbox. Apparently I need an item to contain the... I need a vial, basically. I'm crazy about the horror game, so I can imagine playing the game. So, from what I understand, I need a fucking vial, but... Oh, they didn't break. Ooh, Resident Evil in VR sounds cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, the boss entered the house. Yeah, POV, you're playing Outcast. You look at the mansion, fuck this, just get in the car, go back home.
The flicker, the bluish light.
This was new. Okay, I find 5 tinder boxes, so let me put one there. Did I pick up the chemistry pot? Yeah, a pot containing mixtures of all sorts. No object to use item on. Okay. That would be me. Just no F. I mean, to be fair, that's something that always pisses me off in horror movies. It's when you're in a situation where it's like, bad guy in front of you, he doesn't see you, so you turn around. No, you confront the bad guy. Because, yes, you're a fucking hero. Oh, wait. This is a vial. This is not what I'm supposed to use? Yeah, so like, yeah, I'll... Oh, there's a fucking ghost serial killer that's hunting people. Yeah, no, I don't care. Go to the police. let them take care of it. Okay, I'm very confused on what the hell to do. I'm about to pull out a fucking tutorial at this point. Cannot use the item. Oh, wait. Thank you, Gale. Right, so now the problem is getting out of here, because now I have the acid, which means I can get through that bloody thingy. Did it open more? Why do I have the feeling that the exit is this way? Or the solution? Oh, no, I'm dumb. I literally had the solution in my hand. Okay, it just snaps into place. Let's get high with the acid, yeah. Oh fuck, I missed. Alright, so now I can find like a mirror. Remove the shadow's residue in the entrance hall in Amnesia. Yay! There's 18 achievements. Okay, I'm at the refinery. It's not slashing me, it's when the red things spread, it gives me the effect like I've been hit. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna go farm the new frame. See you later, maybe.
Yes.
If not,
and there's a good
see you these
reason
days.
for it. But you can light
Good
the
luck with
lamp
getting
now.
Folly, Sanda.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Why is it so dark in here? Why so dim? I mean, the fuck do you mean avoid looking at the enemies for too long? It literally locked me into looking at him.
That taste, that fragrance, Damascus rose.
Fucking, why so dim? Why so dim?
June 1839.
Bad timing for me to pick up this
More
note.
than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from
That
the
joke
same
is good.
object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Okay, close the door. Light up the... Put some oil in so I don't run out of nowhere. I like when horror games have a core of tension and atmosphere instead of relying on cheap jump scares. I hate Five Nights at Freddy's because of it. Don't take me wrong. I like the anticipation of the dolls. I don't like getting the jump scare. Because the whole point of the game is just avoid the jump scare. I like this, where the enemy is roaming, I'm roaming. There's only a jump scare if I get caught. You know, it's all about my agency.
June 1839.
I think he's on the other side of the door.
I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my
I also like
suspicions.
not knowing what the
They
enemy
were
/ entity
changed.
looks like. Brings even more
I was
fear.
terrified.
You know, fear of the
I rushed off
unknown
to
is
see the
effective
finest
as fucking
geologist
slow
in
horror.
London,
Yes!
Sir William Smith.
That's the
I
thing.
approached the subject with care, and we discussed
just
how rocks
finish
change
this.
form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Oh fuck. My sanity is dropping. A lot. Take me to the light. Look into the light, focus on the light. Recover my sanity, please. Recover my sanity. The thing is, I don't remember if I've accomplished what I needed out of here. Call of Cthulhu? What was it that I needed here? Kinda forgot. The door leading to the back room is blocked off. Find another way in. Oh, right. I need to find another way in, and my sanity is on the fritz. Cool. Still have a tinder box. I'm gonna keep it for now. Bruh. The solution was right in front of me. Right, so I do need a lantern because oh, thank fuck, my sanity restored. Also, another cool thing about this pry it open, basically. Oh god, it's... Nah. Yeah, see, it gives the effect that I got hit, but it doesn't actually... 1 second. It gives me the effect that I got hit, but I didn't actually get hit. Anyway, let me just check what you sent. Maybe. Oh no, you gave me the game. It crashed to the surface, a dark Atlantic water. Oh, I got chills. I can't touch the water. No, there's nothing I can pick up. What? How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to do this? I have no items to throw to distract him. Because he's right there. No. Fuck you, Gulp. Just fuck off! Oh, minus. Oh, you are a... You are a bitch. You're telling me I need to crank the lever, and then run all the way here. Heyo, talking. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Where is it? What? I saw. There you go. You're a whole ass bitch. You know that? Going good. How's the fear-inducing game? Very much fear-inducing. Nope. No! You pushed me off, bitch! Oh, I can't jump on top of this one, it's too tall. Shut the fuck up. Holy fuck, this is low. Bring you over here. Jump over here. Monster Go Roar. Roar XD. Nope. Missed the jump. Keep going. Okay, still going. Nope. Oh, there's another one here! Oh, you're a bitch. I'm assuming human parts buy me some time. Okay, they do. Wait, where's the lever? Where's the lever, Kronk? Brother, do you mind getting up? Where's the lever? Am I blind? Did I miss it? Bruh, are you fucking serious? Go to the body. I threw the body over there. Right, I get it now. Are you just gonna phase through the door? Oh, managed. Something like brushed against his legs as if felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. No, get the fuck out of my barrel. Oh yeah, he just knocked the door down. Cool. No, no. Fucking open the door! Why are all the doors pool doors? Oh, a mess. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing, warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean reaching towards the coast of Portugal. Hey, hey! I got representation! Let's go! Whoa. Why is there a set of legs here? Portugal Mansion! You are an ugly motherfucker, you know that? Holy fuck, man. Wait. This feels like the atrium, but it's restored.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Okay, so I need to use the elevator, but it's not working. So need to find a way to fix it. Something tells me this door. Nope. Okay, back we go. Check upstairs, I guess. Right, let's check the study. He returned the teacup to the saucer and picked up the orb as one would an apple, and pondered on the strange happenings. Put some WD-40 on that crank. Nah, you just need to call in Soja Boy. One of these times it's not gonna have keys. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my trusted student and friend, Johan Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been not looking for the past 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described in the Hortus Conclusus. They concluded horticulture, I guess. It was as it was told about. An underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails, when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal, black with leaves of cinder. The ground covered in murky water. I passed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange. But I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Henrik Cornelius Agrippa. So he was haunted by his actions. Okay, I'm ready to fight. Nope, never mind. I'm a heretic, apparently. Is that a dog? There is a dog. Who killed the dog? Animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris. Fucking dog. 1658, April 12. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induces stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. Bro, killed a dog for this? Really? Jesus is not on your side. But what about the power of anime? I have the power of God and anime on my side. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed. But it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. So, this guy discovered that torturing creatures gives a certain reaction that's basically cosmic genesis, as he determines. Did the experiment on dogs determine that dogs also have that ability, but humans is stronger, so he goes and grabs humans instead. He's a piece of shit. Yeah, he fucking taxidermied a dog, taxidermied a pigeon.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Is this the dude? The dude that did all of this? Oh, fuck's sake. That affected my sanity? Oh, it's like... Ah. Probably rendered wiener. Like I said, whenever animals I don't care about humans, but hearing animals whimper just kills me. Yeah. I'm similar. Do I have oil? Oh god, my lamp just went out. I am so fucked. Okay, so that's where I have to go. I need to break the window. An appropriate tool to break a window. Bruh. Whoa. Parkour! Whoa. The red thing is spreading outside. It's growing. It's alive. It lives. Anyway. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even wasted. Mankind is not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Is it like some sort of alien? I honestly have no idea. It looks like it's made out of human flesh. Yes, it's the, you know, the not flesh, but like the blood vessels. Oh. It feels like it's the blood vessels, you know? Picked up the flow cycle rod. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Oh damn, it wasn't kidding when I said my lamp was full. Something is getting closer. Right. Back to the main hall we go. Or the back hall. Is this another dream? He thought and screamed at the top of his lungs. Right, so I'm assuming this is still locked. Yep. So I have to go somewhere else to try and figure out the key for the machine room. Also, I love how flat 2D images. Like, if this was a new game, all of this would be all of this, like this entire wall and the ceiling, would be polygons. This isn't polygons, this is just 2D flat texture, but it's well made. Right, let's go to the guest room. The thin cold mist brushed his face as he stepped outside. London weather could be cruel, but it was the kind of cruelty he could handle. Oh, what the... Oh.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Okay, so someone was looking for a journal. I keep getting healing pots, but I'm not getting damaged. I know that there's a page there, I just wanna check the... Another taxidermied rabbit. The fuck was that? Alright, let's read.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Oh, I got a crowbar.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of his text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Sorry. Rule number 1 of action adventure games: if there's a vase, you break it. Oh, it broke the fucking crowbar.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Why did it open? Why did the fucking door open? The door don't comply. Really? The door was gonna throw the fucking game. Alright, last
4th
page.
of July, 1839.
The door is your enemy. Goddamn doors.
Was assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
You know what's funny about your messages about the door talking? Right. No, you can't tell. God damn it. 1 second. Picking up the camera. Can you tell what happened to the door? So yeah, Jesus. Did Johnny from The Shining try to break in? No, it was me instead of punching my brother. This, by the way, the door has been like this for almost 10 years now. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Oh, what the? What the fuck? Just random torso, okay. Stairs, though, are always up to something. A little off the top. That one's a good one. Someone had chest day? Yo, you got games on your phone when the guy showed up? That I didn't see. That's a funny one. That's not what my health manager meant. Why I had to lose some weight. So I killed the first. I killed the person for the first time in my life. Why? Because my PT told me to do chest. Yeah, nothing there. Inner box. Equipment is down there. I don't like when things go ominous. Motorboating gone wrong, I suppose. when you take getting ripped a little too literal. Oh.
Please, let
Machine
me go.
parts.
I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
What did I join back to? Me. Have it. Me doing dumb jokes because I am currently scared shitless. Okay, something tells me I'm gonna have to use Dwayne the Rock Johnson. To distract the monster. Well, I ain't going through there. Fear is scared of humor. Because it always has the last laugh. The white flashbang in this game kills me every time. Yeah, I know, right? It's the only thing that I'm getting... Like, it's the only thing that I really am not enjoying out of this game. Because every time I have a flashback, just... Flashbang. Speaking of flashbang, my fucking light goes dim if it goes too long. I think every 10 minutes it goes dim. Right, I guess I have to go to equipment. Then I'm flashing at side C. Yeah. I'll flash you into B, guys. Come on. Well, I don't like pre-open doors. She made long. Right, so the crying seems to be coming from this direction, so I'm not gonna go there. Careful of tunnel. Okay. Loot, glorious loot. Ooh, I can combine some parts. Wait. Oh, fuck's sake. So why did the game tell me that I... Flow cycle rod, a machine part made out of wood and metal. Yeah, so... there's other parts. Fucking Soldier Boy, crank that.
Is anyone there?
No. I love how I'm using tinder boxes to get more tinder boxes. Right. Regarding explosive mixture, Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your featherbrain servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separate to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Agrippa. Right, so I need to make a impromptu TNT. Gotcha. I kinda just want to leave the doors open. Yo, that was something I wanted to do, but I forgot. I wanted to do something, I just completely blanked. Right, last door. This is supposedly where the liquids are? Right, so now... Ah, okay, there you go. Now I can finally crank that. Do I still have the drill? I do. Right. Who wants to be jump scared? By the way, I have infinite sprint. I'm avoiding, you know, just running everywhere. More atmospheric. Did I need to light it? Yeah, but how do I... Do I need to call Rico? What's going on? Yeah, but how do I set the explosion off? Bruh. I'm gonna use a funny bone, I guess. Right, am I missing something? Like, you probably need to convert some item to make a throwable flammable item. That's the thing, I can't pick it back up, so this is correct. It's just... Oh. There you go. And it still won't budge. I knew something was off. Can I... Right, so if a monster shows up, I'm just gonna hide here.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Okay, I have a decent amount of oil. Machine parts is over there. Another tinder box. Can you tell that I'm slowly getting more and more intrigued? Alright, before I go to the machine parts, because that's obviously where I need to go. Let's check the food storage. There was this door here. You motherfucker! Oh, hey. Well, I found where the monster is. Okay, someone got murdered here. Oh wow. They got murdered on the stairs. How many? Like that. That actually got me. I am smart. I just touched an open flame. In case of missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods isn't available, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Oh, so I went to the... So I was supposed to come here first, grab these rods, then find out that I need to go to the study. But because I'm a loot goblin, I went to the study first, Lamo. Right. Sanity goes on. Sanity goes on. You know what the monster reminds me of? Have you all seen Pan's Labyrinth? Don't care, just run. Oh, you're a piece of shit. If it's jittering, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. My OBS tells me everything's fine. My dog started barking and that shit scared me. Yeah, does it seem jittery to you? Like doing this? Right, back to the back hall. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe have been depicted with the orb resting in their hands. Might be me then. Might be me then. Oh, it's spreading here! And it blocked my way out.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
Oh, what?
Won't hurt us. There is no shame in using a parasol in the
Where the fuck did you come from?
As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Oh no, I think I know why it might jitter sometimes, by the way. Because I am recording, and every time it reaches a certain length, it like cuts the recording. No, are you unlocked? No. Do I have to go to the study now? Again? To get the key? Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young men from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Right, there's no new loot. Yeah, you hear the whining of the dogs. Yeah, I have all rods, so how am I supposed to open the door to the machine room? Your dog barked the lag. Yeah. Professor Taylor was second death. Oh, they didn't even notice. Also, it could also be the game itself. It is quite an old game. Yeah, how do I open this? Because I'm pretty sure I need to open the machine room in order to, you know, fix the elevator. Yeah. Hello. How's it going? What do I have to do to get the machine room key? Is it in the study? Did I miss it? Resuscitator was the second death caused by damn curiosity. Right. It's not in there, it's not in there. Is it here? Did I miss it? It's a taxidermied bird. Another decapitated dog. The canine spine. That's a shovel. Oh, I missed a note here. 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they will prove less of a hassle to acquire. Right, but eventually animals weren't enough and you turn to humans. Well, I'm kind of glad I came back. I missed that note. How do I unlock the thingy to fix the elevator? The room to fix the elevator. No, it's not. Yeah. Right, all good and done. My question is still the same. How do I... Can I... Okay, I might actually need a hint for this. I am severely confused. I might just be being stupid. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. Right, the machine room is locked. There's nothing in the study. The guest room where David was staying, I also checked this room already. He flipped through the Book of Monarchs looking for etching. Oh, right. It's just repeating the same hints because I'm not progressing. Or the same lore. Yeah, I've been here. Oh. The monster... Damn! The monster ripped the door open and took the door. He said, nah, this is mine. I brought it from home. Bruh. I am legitimately lost. Did I miss something? Do I... Right, that... Because I just ran away from here. It's really... It had been marked. There was no way for... Oh, right. I am very much lost at this point. Yeah, no, I checked this entire zone. This is how I got the liquid in order to explode the rocks. Do I look up a tutorial? I think I might look up a tutorial. Guest room, machine. Right. My question is, how do I get the key to the machine room? Needed for machine room key. Danger of not being able to open cabinets. Right, so the machine room key is in the gas room. So how did I miss it? $30 a cover's way, but if it's a must, I guess it must be done. Look, I'm just looking. I'm just looking up a tutorial because I don't want to, you know, blindly explore the entire thing. Besides, you saw that tutorial. It was actually well censored. But yeah, according to the tutorial, the machine room key is somewhere in here. Yeah, I guess it's not actually fully telling you how to do everything. Yeah, because that's the thing. I don't want solutions. When I was asking, you know, because I'm at a point where I'm just lost on what to do. More specifically, you know, oh, I'm missing an item. But I've explored all of the regions, so what would be the region that has the item that I'm missing? Bind the image, maybe, I don't know. I can't interact with the images. I am so... And the thing is, I just don't want to pull a you know, a YouTube tutorial of like, oh, that's where it is. What's this?
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
You are a genius, my guy. Alright, let's get this done. Mr. Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Yeah, look, I could just, you know, say fuck it, look up a video. But it spoils the game. I just wanted to know, you know, where it could be the key. Because I don't want to spend, you know, 2-3 hours just looking for something. And yes, I'm that daft.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the Globus Cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Right, I need to find the place with the thingy. To put the pipes on. Or rods. But machine equipment memo. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
There's the last note.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
By the way, you know how a lot of video games are getting like series and whatnot recently? I think Amnesia would be a good one. Okay, something tells me I'm missing stuff. By the way, this is a blind playthrough, by the way. I didn't put it in the title, but it's my first time playing Amnesia. So, and if it feels like, you know, oh, he knows what he's doing. I played a lot of games like this, just intuition, if you will. Right, so I need to look out for cogwheels. Let's go back up to the other rooms. If oh, people have been asking for another Amnesia or a remaster at least. Right, I would love a remaster, but you know how a lot of like a lot of games have been getting series. Dude, imagine the entire Amnesia series gets a series, where it's like one season each is each game, and they're basically, you know, the entire tale of Amnesia. I mean, it could do that, or it could just make movies. Talk with Markiplier. Right. So the roads were in place. Something tells me I need to do something here. Right, so how do I do this? Do I need to... hold on. If I do this, that's 6 on the top, 6 on the bottom. The flow is even in Sable. But I think it would be a cool... Alright, let me check this. Can I remove you? No, I can't. Does that mean I have the right order? Right, crank that. Right, elevator is operational again. And the red is spreading. Stop. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet overhead. Okay. OBS being poopy. Your stream bugging every 5 seconds. Bruh. Alright, I'm dumb. The pressure is supposed to be 8 and read 8 and 8. Am I going up or down? I don't know. The game did not tell me. Okay, I'm going down. Right. And obviously we crashed. The morning sun flickered between the pine trees as the carriage approached the castle. Faint memory of reflections in the window pane repeated yada yada. What was that achievement? Descendant.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
I'm gonna be honest, I pulled up the stream on my phone, it looks fine. Why is my sanity so low already? Did I look into one of the entities? Can light it on here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I got so lucky, I got so lucky, I got so damn lucky. Ooh. I got low sanity. I really don't like having this low sanity. fuck?
Where is she? Where did she go?
No. I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
My sanity fucking improve already? Like, damn. Sorry, YouTube, and it's working again. Also, I love how I fucking called that I was gonna open the door once and a guy's was gonna be there.
Come too. Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
The only door I haven't explored is the door that I know a monster jumped out of, and it's downstairs. Do I want to go there? Nah. Carefully treading the unknown land, he looks over his shoulder at his Sherlock companions. The outrider touched the brim of his hat as a final farewell. My lady. Holy fuck, she dug a pretty big hole. It splits? How big of a hole did she dig? She said she was running out of time. The kitchen? Yeah. That's the storage. Right. Because curiosity kills the cat, I want to see what's on the other side of the tunnel. Cool. gonna get in bed while watching your stream. Mwahaha. Hey, enjoy it. So it's padlocked. This won't budge. Let's go head to the kitchen, shall we? Wait, how many did I have? How many do I have? 0. Bruh, that was my last one. Okay, at least the kitchen is well lit.
1839.
Your narration
I've arrived
is
at
nice
the
to
village
too.
of Altstadt.
Those goddamn bright
It's
just
a
screen
haven
jump
in the
scares.
midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Okay. I got people killed, I guess. Pick up some oil. 2 tinder boxes. Can heal myself. Why am I like this? First I grabbed into open flame, and now I grabbed a fucking bat of acid. Oh, you motherfucker. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. Oh. Okay, so the guy came from here, but neither of the doors are open. So I'm gonna do myself a favor, do that. So something tells me I need to go to storage now. Oof. Storage is that way. Obviously, we check everything else. spiral staircase downward or upward, depends on the direction you want to go.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good. Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
The cistern entrance.
He escaped? Where is he now?
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Okay. Whoever it was put in shackles. Fucking knew it. God damn it. I knew there was gonna be a fucking monster here.
August 1839.
Oh,
I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite,
you know what I
and
just
I'm
realized?
confident that no hotel for miles could
service.
even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Go away! My sanity is low. Go away! I can't stay in the dark for too long. What? There. Cell area 4. Alright, is this the... yeah, it is the... excellent condition padlock. Ooh, okay, door here, there's a lot of light. Glass jar has been acquired. Okay, I've recuperated little from... oh. Now my question is, what would be the glass jar for? I'm just gonna do this. Alright, all is good in health. Now I have a glass jar. Please, no monster. Fucking monster. Wait, I looped. This is where I came from. Right, I came from that zone.
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Right. You're not a monster, are you? No. Good. Right, last page.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
So I just did myself. So. Please don't break the door down. Oh no! Wait, what? Did the dude just break the door down because he could and said peace? Right, now my question is, where do I go? Back to the kitchen? I went to the storage. Yeah, no, this is, yeah, cell area 3. This is literally where I came from. I've gotten all 3 narrative pages. I've gotten whatever was on storage. Well, it was the glass jar, right? So now what do I do with it? Right, so I need to get something. Oh no, I do need to go to the kitchen. I get it. I have a glass jar, I go to the kitchen, I grab some acid, put the acid on that lock pad and then break it. I'm gonna light this one because it's a crosswalk. That'll give me the ability to combine the items, maybe. No. I figured out what I had to do. This game in VR with... Yeah, no, this game in VR would be insane. Hide behind the pig. Don't move a muscle.
Maybe she knows.
No, close. Okay. I didn't need to look at him. He unraveled the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it up against the light. Cover it, he said.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Okay, so... Right, it won't bother... Oh, well. Lever stuck near this... Well, the gears need to be greased. The only place I saw that I could go is here. Yeah, the water is too deep. I thought the same. So what am I supposed to do? I can't climb up there. Yeah, it will make sense to pick up just blocks of stone. So what now? I can't open this door. It won't budge. Realistically speaking, I would climb this, but it's not the type of game this is. Right, the only way I see doing this is by going through the water. Why the hell is there oil dripping in here? I have no idea, but... Okay, there we go. Let's go to the control room. Oh yeah, this game in VR would actually slap. The red paint bursts from the walls. We're going to wait.
Herbert, how did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Come on there, can I do this? Oh. Okay. I can pass through. tinderbox. Oh, right. So this one is the lowest to the floor. 1, 2, 3. So this one should be the lowest to the floor, and if I'm not wrong, is this one. Yep. Yeah, I did something. Oh, I could open the door from this side. Oh well. Okay, another puzzle down there. Same puzzle down there. And new is... I have the feeling I'm gonna have to hide in this room for some reason. Another pipe I can pick up. Yep. Right. Machine. 13th January 1799. We're going back in time, okay? The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning, crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron, in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. So, the person who built this is from the future, he's an alien. Right, so middle up. I got a wooden crank. Well, time to call Soldier Boy again. Anything here? Nope. That's correct, right? Or do I need the opposite this time around? No, that should be accurate. Was that guy speaking to me right now? Because it wasn't the flashback. Like it usually is. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friends to harvest the Vitae. That much he knew. The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength. Being able to grow inside Benenberg, alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. Oh no, no! Not invisible water monster again!
From the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent.
Maybe
Also,
so,
it can be used
yeah.
for all sorts of purposes.
It felt like it,
Like
yeah.
to drink it.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Man, I can already tell this is gonna be water monster level. Like the water is gonna rise and yep. Oh,
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
I took the time to close my curtains because it was getting cold. Not curtains, windows, because it was getting cold. It's my curtains being closed that makes everything dark. Oh, loot. I didn't see anything rushing towards me. There's rocks here, rocks. I hate that I was right. Okay, note to self, you can take damage by jumping.
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Right. So. Can I not? That's an old school video game logic. That's not.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Whoa, what the hell happened? I got flunged. The purpose of the inner sanctum has always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Wasn't I supposed to drain? Like, didn't I just drain it? I must have missed something here. The blue light has blinded him. As it had done inside the murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting as he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand something. I open all valves, right? Oh, that explains a lot. I cranked the second and third valve, but not the first one. Later for his eyes was just the darkness, but no shape or contour appeared. Right, you don't come down. However, the drainage, yay! What? Okay, I didn't actually take damage, it's just because I'm sitting there. Right, so I need to make a vaccine. That bridge isn't lowering, which means that's not the correct way. Bitch! Oh, motherfucker! Right, I get it. It's time to go out, so I need to put the lever up, run to the bridge. Up we go. Here goes nothing. The more, oh boy. Okay, time to face some monsters. Okay, more. The red tank spurs from the walls begin to bleed. Cry out of fear. Spikes becomes consumed.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Okay. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my man to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied, as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this is the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? And what cruel irony that I have to undo. I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Oh. But they still from rigor mortis,
I hear
and
you
it can't
breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
So there's a fresh corpse here. Plague outbreak. The strange death among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Bruh. This is a very morbid imager. And the fucking bells kept ringing. The church bells. But you're different. There's even flowers going among them. Right. So something tells me monster is gonna be here or not? Question mark. Flashbang.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help! Three days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
No, don't kill her.
Right, so I got a thin copper tube. What am I supposed to do with it? Oh yeah, let me crank the guy. Oh god. The fuck did I do? Did I just stab myself with it? Right. The fuck is that? Why is my sanity so fucking low? I avoided any sort of contact with the guy. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the Vitae, that much was certain. I was not expecting that, not gonna lie. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried. He never made. He made others cry instead. Pennies like that, you either become sad or you become angry. Right, that's the fungus that makes everyone go cuckoo bananas. Nope. You don't see me. Right, back to the I need to avoid everything game. Also, if the fucking fungus kills everything so quickly, how come though? How come those guys can just walk around here? No problems, no questions asked. Right, I think I found my exit. I need to change how I'm sitting because it's starting to hurt my leg. Oh.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Oh, lol. Also, how the fuck are the sewers well lit? Okay, now I have a pipe. I can pipe someone. Right, I just had to slow it down enough for the pipe to get it stuck. Oh right, so if I did 3 and 3 on the gears, it would have become slow enough to... Right. Good thing thinking isn't my forte, but I did enough. Oh yeah, something else. What the fuck? Is this what I'm fighting?
Turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Give me a hand, please. Fuck off. No. Fuck off. Is it actually hurting me? No. Good. Man, I hate this boom. 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 Bye. I have my eyes so wide open, man. Okay, so the guy is just standing still. Book it. What? Where did you come from? from? I'm not scared. Holy fuck, that actually got me good. My question is that a scripted event where I reach this point and I need to fucking book it, or did he actually just spotted me? Okay, so the guy was just behind me the entire fucking time. Cool. I actually screamed. There is never an escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even in his house? Alright. Won't budge.
August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Alright. Wait. No, it's that other door that's blocked. I meant to light you. Oh, this is the staircase that I could see from the cellars. Or at least it's a similar one. Okay, it was a similar one then.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Oh, what? This guy's fresh!
Help me. Who's the sweet? Bitch. Please. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be?
This is Agrippa?
Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much, Alexander. After Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Right. Agrippa the Dying Man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Wire. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. Okay, so I'm here. Heavy door is blocking the path. The levers top floor are not working. It is probably some from the machinery.
Get her back.
I'm not gonna be lighting up a lot of torches because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to hide from the monsters, and to hide from the monsters, darkness is your friend. Okay. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. Sorry. What the fuck is this? Phosphorus torches. Flashbang.
Just a little further.
I've returned, still having a fun time. Dude, this game is fucking amazing.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Don't look towards here, don't look towards here, don't look towards here. Motherfucker. It's good. Why are you coming back? Oh, he investigates sounds. Well, I'm fucking dead. God damn it! Also, what's this for? Slab of fresh meat. Can I eat it? Alright, let's see. The thick liquid spreads across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest in the morning. Will this ever end? He thought. Right, so teleporting through the door does reset the mob. Good to know. See, the $1 million question now is, where the fuck is the guy?
Of August, 1839. The banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I tried to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Bro, you're telling me that I was part of the fucking torture of the people? Bucket of tar. Oh, hey. So I'm not so innocent in the middle of all this. Also, who the fuck builds this massive underground chamber and nobody talks about it, even in the fucking 16th and 17th century? The shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first around by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have of yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Flashback? Something tells me I'm gonna have to come here and at some other point. Egyptian hieroglyphs. Yeah, let's go the main way. Ooh, I see stuff happening. What the fuck? Yeah, that's where the orb goes. Okay, it's electrified. So I need to find a way to shut that down.
missing Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Help her. Find a way.
I need to find a way to break through this gate. Well, let me see if something happens now that if I go over here. Hello. Nothing. Right. So the big door won't budge. And what looks to be like a Tesla coil thingy-majig is stopping me from proceeding forward. There's another door that I can't unlock. Alright. Let's go back, I guess. Actually, let me see. Mystic Variables passage in the chancel. With an orb. Right, something tells me I need to help Agrippa down. Okay, going back is the...
are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Do you have it on the other channel where people need to verify their phone number here on Twitch? Well, no, the other one is YouTube.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe it's another room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it. Me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead heart for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Oh, are you asking me if in my old account I had 2 FA? No, I did not. That was weird. Weird clipping bug, I guess. Right. Do I need to backtrack all the way? Really? Oh, fuck you! Oh, now that I'm noticing the spiders, I'm getting chills. Yeah, let's try to watch through Twitch, but Twitch is forcing her to verify her phone number, which she doesn't really want to. Give them her phone number. That's a Twitch thing, that's not a me thing, I'm pretty sure, but I can... I've been streaming for what? 4.5 hours. I could stop streaming and we can hop into Discord and try to get it fixed. Oh, well. Yoink. Right, I have no idea what the hell's going on. Or more specifically, I have no idea what am I supposed to do now. Apparently, there's also a thing that streamers themselves can turn on and off, from what I can recall. Did they change it? 1 sec. Give me a sec. It could be just chat moderation. Let me see. Drops rewards, stream channel. Right, chat permissions. Yeah. I can turn it off. I found it. Right. Okay. There you go. See if she can type now. I cannot change from YouTube to Twitch because on Twitch the connection is more stable. Yeah, Twitch is more stable than YouTube. Right. Gail, try to type, see if it works now. Because I changed the setting. Or, well, first reset the page, then try to type. Hey! Subbed? It's not the same as YouTube. Subbing in Twitch is actually paying money. But yes, I got the intent. Thank you for the follow. Ah. I have no idea what to do now. So far I was able to suffer follow because Twitch said nope in the amount of my phone number. No, so funny enough, I actually found a setting. It's because did you just make your account now, or is this like an old account? Because I have it so that accounts made less than a month ago have to have phone number in order to type in my chat. I did that mostly to avoid bots. You know, it just stops bots from coming in and, you know, trying to sell their services and whatnot. Or even spam bots where they just join in, they're like, hey, go to this website for free views. That's why I had that protection.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Right, so I need to open these doors. The levers are upstairs, but there is something wrong with the machinery. Where the fuck is said machinery for me to repair? Year-old, just a reason. Yeah, because the thing is, and the reason why YouTube is kind of worse is because I'm streaming firstly to Twitch and then to YouTube. I can reverse the connection. Technically, it's the better version to do it, but that's because YouTube has no OBS support. While while Twitch does.
I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Alright, so back to remembering something. The flashback of it is the true villain of the game. Fucking yeah, well said. So I'm very much lost. I was in bed just yelling, just wah! Yeah, I don't. Well, I finally got the flashback here. Nope. So, I'm pretty sure the place to repair the machine is here. But then there's a problem that, you know, door's stuck. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go there, but... Also, the reason why I'm streaming to YouTube, or at least the main reason, is mostly to have VODs straight on the channel. So I don't need to take them from Twitch, put them on YouTube. I know, Twitch has a setting that can take care of that. Okay, so the third was for there. Now what? Am I missing something? Did I not pick up something? Did I not go a certain way that I should? Because the only place I haven't been to is that locked door. All the way, you know, where there's the well with the ladder. So I've checked all the cages here. Till when do you intend to stream? Honestly, I'm about to literally finish. I just wanted to get.
Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy, he's probably the greatest man in history, and you don't know him? Or is it the world that has forgotten him?
See, this door here is locked. There's one door up the stairs that is also locked. Like, again, unless I'm missing something very fucking obvious, which, in all honesty, I probably am. Fucking... Brother, why am I clipping on the ground? The ladder broke during the ascent, so going back down is impossible. Right. So anything that I'm missing should be in here. See, the only thing I don't understand is why do I have a drumstick? Did I just faced the magic. I just fucking phased the rock through the door. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to, you know, shut down the stream right now. I honestly have no idea what the fuck I'm missing. I kind of want to see a YouTube video, but at the same time, not really. And it's getting late. Tomorrow I want to stream, but tomorrow I want to start farming Folly. As well. Hello. I think I broke the sequence. Try reloading the save. Oh. Really? But I don't have a save. I've been one-shotting the entire game until here. Like, I haven't done a single save so far. I did once, that was it.
you again. That was my view. My.
So save and exit. The game should autosave. Bruh, say it ain't so. Did it save when I broke the game? Because I think I know how I broke the game. Because instead of dying, the monster came after me and I just went through the door. Which got rid of the monster. Yep. Monster's gone. Hold on, let me check something. Bruh, if I have to restart the game, I'm gonna be so pissed. Yeah, the tar is here. Oh god. No, it auto-saved already like 3 times past the point where I fucking broke the game. I don't know if I'm missing something. I played this years ago. So, I never got a flashback here if I was supposed to get anything. They broke the game. I mean, I'm either missing the orb completely, or I just screwed myself. This is new. Hold on, this is new. My screen never went red before. Right, the door won't budge still. Also, maybe you can try to throw a rock. There are unlocked, random idea. I thought of doing the same. I just never did. There's nothing to pick up here that's like a stone or something. At the barrel, or this box. Thought I saw a rock right next to the door. Not really. Also, to throw a rock through it's gonna tell you that it's fragile. Yay, I broke the game. Well, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna exit. No saving. I'm gonna watch a video to see how this part is supposed to be done. I'm gonna see if I fucked myself over. If I did fuck myself over, I'm gonna just replay the game, and then I'll pick up back streaming whenever I'm caught up. Because at least for today, I am done. I have to go and have dinner, yada yada. How to load those and watch the game. Select load the game from main menu. Oh, okay. Wait, I can do that? Damn. So I'm assuming, right? Yeah. So I'm assuming this is the save that broke the game, quotation marks, because it's when I went in and then came back out. So I'm assuming it's this one. Yeah, so this is the first time I came in here. So the monster's gonna be here. I should have the tar with me? No? No. Yeah. So I'm supposed to die here. Right, I get this flashback.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Because you see, when I got here for the first time, sphere being a G over there. Yeah, irrational sphere fucking drops in out of nowhere, saves me. Oh yeah, there you go. I did it again. So, fun fact, I actually finished Alien Isolation in the hardest difficulty. It was annoying as fuck. I died several times, but I did it. Yeah, see, I avoided him again. Lamau. Don't tell me I broke the game again. If I did. Right, there's a page.
1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected. I tried to...
I'm sorry, I'm skipping. I don't care. I've seen this. You shouldn't even make it to this bridge? Bruh, don't tell me I broke it. I broke again. That's the thing, the monster doesn't get stuck. It's because he doesn't see me, so he doesn't aggro. And because he doesn't aggro and I get too far away, the game automatically despawns the guy. Look, he's not gonna be here. Yep. It's been a while. Don't worry. Right, I'm gonna reload this save, and I'm just gonna run straight into the monster. Like, I'm gonna get the flashback, and I'm gonna run straight into the monster.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Hello, good sir. Hello. Yeah, no. Something tells me this isn't a scripted death, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it ain't. It ain't a scripted death. Whatever. I know, I died. You have to carry on. Well, no shit. But I bugged the game so hard. Oh, I am supposed to die here! Oh shit! Yeah, and my sanity is basically gone. The page is up here. Yep, yeah, I am supposed to die here, bruh. Yeah, no, I never spawned there before. That's the thing. Usually I just juke the monster. Right. Vessel, something spherical, depression on the top. It's nothing against you, but I... Yeah, that's the bucket of tar. So I know that...
Is this your time witnessing Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Write this note. Okay, I recuperated from insanity. I mean, shock therapy always works for the mentally insane. Yeah, this door won't bulge. Yes, budge. I'm gonna call it quits here. I don't want to go through the door, just in case it breaks again. At least this was different. But I'm still gonna watch a video, see if I made something wrong. Tomorrow, I most likely will be back to... I don't know if I'm gonna do... I don't know if I do... Warframe or Amnesia tomorrow. I think we either needed older save or not trigger the memory on the bridge. I think you're supposed to be thrown in a cell. Watch the video. Yeah, I will. But yeah, Sphere. At least what you taught me, you know, big props. It's gonna help me, so I appreciate it. Drop me a follow if you want to catch me streaming the rest of the game. I appreciate it as well. I also have Amnesia Machine for Pigs that I'm gonna play afterwards, and I also have The Witcher 3 to play through. And also, I got a game gifted to me called Call of Cthulhu as well. That's another game that I'm gonna eventually stream. But yeah, anyway, thank you very much for everyone that showed up. I really appreciate the support. Everything helps. Any and everything helps. Just, you know, being on the stream, lurking, it helps me a crap ton. But yeah, I don't know tomorrow which game I'm gonna be streaming. Love that this is someone who takes the game serious and not doing funny YouTube bits. There are games and games. This is a game where you make a joke for YouTube, right? But you take the game serious. When there's other games like Peak where you're just fucking around. Everything is basically a YouTube bit. But yeah, I get your point. I understand it. As I was saying, I'm gonna go and have dinner. I don't know what game I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if it's Warframe. I don't know if it's Minecraft, because I want to stream Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft. I have a fucking Minecraft bug here. I'm like a crackhead. Thank you for the follow, Rational Sphere. Oh yeah, my alerts are ear rape level on purpose. Imagine me on a tense situation playing a horror game and then this happens. But yeah, I appreciate the support. Thank you very much, guys. Also, if I keep going like I am right now, I can get affiliate, which means I can start monetizing my streams on Twitch. So yeah, really cool, guys. I appreciate the support. See you tomorrow.